Okay. I should be left. I don't sneeze like crazy. Oh, crap. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. All right, start the game, shall we? Oop, plug in the controller. Okay. Didn't sneeze until I started the stream, and now I need to sneeze. Wow. No woman knows me sometimes. So this thing's still doing its thing. So we have that mission we need to do there. I think we're going to make some stuff, but I think we're going to go to Earth. I think that's where we're going to go. I think that's what I decided last night. We're going to go to Earth, and we're going to go and make some mannequins. Probably going to expand the base, probably make an armory. I just need an outpost that does titanium, and an outpost that does iron. I think we're good on all the base elements. Two, probably remove that. Keep extending this base out, and I think we can't do that. I'm not 100% sure. So let us go to post, go to have overview, go to halves. Military have. Can't build this because we don't have any titanium. Let's go see if I can't remember what this dude's name is. Whatever the dude over here is. In the homestead.
I've heard it. Charming.
Good. It's definitely not bugged at all.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Weird.
You don't want to get hurt or sick around here. Dr. Lakota really doesn't take risks. There's so
Don't stay outside for too long here on tight.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help.
Without the
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Your resource. So it makes aluminum now. Titanium did I need again? Yeah, I've never seen this before. There's a new suit. Apparently using this is though. Yeah. Weighs triple or double. So I don't have a mass of 120 pounds. Really? It's better what I'm currently rocking. The weight I don't think
Come
it's
back
worth it.
anytime.
This colony is a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
So I think that's all the titanium we need. Sucks I can't figure out how the cargo links work. Green. Green can't figure it out. We go to where did we go? I think I changed this. What's guys you doing? Why would you do that for this one then? Build that little stanza. Oh no, what happens with this thing? Don't you have any other weapons I want to hold? Do I? Oh, just sorry. Okay, this one. Should I give that to Sam instead of this weapon? Let's go check Sam's inventory.
Let's get going. To the coast. Happy to even out the load.
So his gun does 29. It's full auto. This does that damage. What does Sam's bonuses do?
Yeah, I was done too.
And Sam. Where is Sam at? Okay, he does rifle certification. I don't think that gun counts as a rifle. He's unassigned. I thought we should have like a 6-person crew. 6 people. 2, 3, 4. What? Six. You've reached the maximum number of crew assignments with your current ship. Are you fucking like what me again? What does that mean? Where do you see that information at? Where is that at? The 4 active commanders. So I'd have to get ship command. But I need to spend 10 points in this thing. I gotta spend 10 levels. Well, just constant levels in this stuff. Just to be able to get this. Even though my ship has the capacity of having that amount of people in it, it doesn't do anything. The question is, do we keep Vasco? Vasco is pretty fucking useless. In weapon shield systems and fusion, fusion, whatever the hell that means. And then we have it says I have 4 here, but then yes, it's only have 3. So who is not technically assigned? Yeah, they're all assigned. I don't think it's counting Vasco. Honestly, I don't think it's counting Vasco as a person. Interesting. I guess screwed on that, aren't we? Okay. Question is, does this? Actually, it says right there, the rifle. Yeah, it does. Okay, rifle. Give that to you.
No use putting it off. You want me to carry something for you?
Those counts as a rifle as well. Rare rifle. This doesn't
Take it
matter.
easy.
Same as same. Just put it up on the wall.
How are you, Dusty?
To mess with AR. The drum net. Here it is. Missed that last time. It goes up from 55 to 70. I don't think there's anything with the spacesuit stuff, but I'm gonna check real quick. This one needs stuff to give more resistance. Side tensile fucking bullshit, man. That's some like craft in here. Don't have everything that should be able to be craftable, but right here if it was. Then that took order. Okay. So I think we're good to go. Drop on some of this. Let's go see if that docking thing's working too.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
That is all working. Sweet.
Hello, Captain.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Are you ready to do some business? Well, let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
87 ducats. What was that? You guys, didn't I have like over 500? Wait, wasn't this? I'm confused. Let's go back. Let's go back. I don't. That doesn't seem right. Wasn't it 1300? Why does it say 1800 now? It's 1899. But didn't I have a fuck ton of nickel on me? Nickel. The problem was is that it wasn't in the ship's cargo hold, therefore it didn't count. This is not been added again, so I gotta go back through this process again. So.
is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid
Ship
upgrade.
is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even see.
I think there is an upgrade possible for the ship.
Captain, it is.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? Stroud Eklund may be new. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
1600.
Are you ready to do some business? Right away. If you need anything, just ask. Absolutely.
So, worse stuff. Really worse stuff. Got it. Yeah, shit.
If I were Tile, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud Eklund models.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
So now, I want to do this one. Go deliver some news to the news.
Something to report.
You have another story for me? My source is back. Here to report anything else? What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? I can't imagine him getting away with that. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Take that under advisement. Alright, so that's over. Okay, so we can turn this off. Is this located? There. I don't want to do that quest line yet. If we do this one, we can go do, some fleet. We'll shoot back to the Red Mile. Push Actually, should we just do the red mile to beat that one dude's record? See what happens when that happens. Tried to do it as fast as possible, and it didn't really seem to matter. Did want to see where the tech crew guy was, but I don't see where that guy's at. Like, anywhere to be found. I'll sing him on the planet. I get thermite, maybe pissed. Or not thermite, but frostbite. Tell me come here if it's just gonna be in the spaceport. Spaceport should just let them fast travel to the spaceport, not all the way. Yeah, go to the residential area, but no, we're gonna go back to the spaceport anyway.
The city could really use something like that.
Yeah, a little well anyway. Speaking of which, I think there's a quest down here we missed.
Happy to make a deal. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo, and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone.
The odds of that are like astronomically low.
Exactly where they
like 1 in like 100 trillion, if not worse.
Finally,
won't this just make both station have the bad luck then?
Boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
With the lucky boots? Are they an actual thing? It's probably miscellaneous. They have a value number too, which is kind of hilarious.
You see any heat leeches, you've got
I help out Henrik from time to... Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
So you said they're open?
Don't mind me. Okay then. Come on back.
Grendel, bro. Please tell me your supply is better than the Grendel.
I'm sure you will be pleased. I'm sure I have something you like.
The fuck is this? It deals corrosive damage. It's absolutely garbage. It looks cool. Like, can we keep the skin and put that on my future Grendels? Is that possible? Tier 3 Big Bang. That could be good for what's her face. I want to spend 15,000 just to give her an upgrade. Mag Pulse. Let's do a Mag Pulse and a Mag Shear. Disney Mag Shear is probably like a shotgun variant. It says rifle though. 90 damage. Here's Mag Shear, 33. That is better than what he's rocking. $41,000 though. Jesus, guy. Here's a tier 4 shoddy, which would be better than what I'm currently rocking. 22,000. Tier 4 Orion. We can switch out our tier 2 Orion for that. 10,000. That's 2 different levels. I might actually get this. This one's tier 4 shoddy for 13,000. Where's that one that had mods on it? 22,000. So yeah, for half cost, I could technically mod it myself. That's it. So 20,000. 2 weapons.
Satisfact. All
Let's see what kind of ammo he has. I want to get more ammo for the one thing. 50 MRA. 16,000 for full and 400 bullets, which I'll probably blow through probably within like a half hour.
Sorry, just trying to gear up mentally for talking to Jacob.
Welcome to Salinas Hardware.
That gun's looking fierce.
Salinas Hardware is now open for business.
Send us like 71 damage, dude. What's it say?
Thank you for retrieving that package for me. Salinas Hardware is now open for business.
Titanium. Same and nickel. So those stayed in the same spot. Just weighing it down, dude. Bunch of stuff in here. Let's go to the trade authority and see maybe if she's selling any resources.
What's with the staring? You need something? Hello. Always good to see another badge.
Thing about the trade business? You won't find a better select.
Found resources, but not the stuff I need. is the second time I've seen this mercenary thing pop up. This one's actually not bad compared to the older one we saw. The other one was 20 pounds. Oh, I don't think it was mercenary. I think it was the tracker, I believe. For only like 5 pounds more, you get 20, 40, like 12, 12, 40, 32. It's almost 100 points. 42. So 70, 84. Plus, we can still upgrade it. We can put more protection on it. Points.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
I feel naked not getting those last 2 mods on those 2 guns. Not putting something on there feels weird. It feels odd. I don't like it. It feels like I'm not completing anything. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do. I want to finish this. Fuck is this thing? I wonder if I can buy something from this guy. It's right outside the front door. Maybe. Not sure what he sells. Start shit. There we go. Oh, fuck. Where's the $10 right now?
You know I went to chef school?
So this guy was talking about, is he actually here? There he is.
I'll say, take a look around. Take a gander.
He still doesn't have that thing that I need to buy. Where the hell do you buy those things at? I swear to God. Possible. Too. Here's some nickel. Some titanium. 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 Oh my God, he doesn't have any. Fuck you. Oh. Do you have another bench back here? You got a spacesuit bench. Okay, where's that trader for me at? I can't remember where it's at. It's left or right.
Just
Yes, right?
those G's. Good times.
You being here is curious.
Aquila City is bustling. I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Really? That is it? That's all you have? Dude, you have garbage. Oh crap, dude, you have worse shit than the well. That's saying something. The well's like the beginning area, bro. Got some duct tape on that. Technophile's old Earth assault rifle. Oh, okay, tier 4 lawgiver. Tier 4 suppressed pistol. What's that? Looks like we're not gonna be able to upgrade our thing, so that's fun. Go to the den. The den most likely has the stuff I need. I have a mission for the den anyway. Where is that at? The boot? Let's do that. Let's do this mission. And it's, how about I click on the den, and it's gonna travel with me to this planet.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Wish it would say the den as the thing you're traveling to, not the planet.
Another day, another shift.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
He's just gonna put them on new if I put them in this box, isn't he?
Back again, huh? Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2 grand. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it.
Watch those boots return back to that guy when we get there.
How may the trade? By all means.
Please have resources. You give all these fancy resources, but then you don't have any. Oh, there's titanium right here. Okay. So now we need to go on board our ship and go to our mechanic thingamajig and make those 2 mods. Here we go. Yep. So there we go. Hanging out down here, poor lady. Out of the way! Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Alright, guys. Stop hanging out right there. Please don't. Don't get me stuck back there.
Releasing ship from dock.
I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy.
It's classy. They're fanciful. What about she's son?
There's a bit. Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
We'll take a look. Yeah, this one's better. Look at the difference. Look at that. Look at that. Weighs less, better. It doesn't have as much physical, but still. Yeah, do I buy this for 27,000? I don't think so, man. That's a little much. It's a little heavy.
Appreciate the business.
Could have came to her to do that. Materials from her. Does she have the titanium? I don't think she had titanium. I think she had nickel. Let's see if the boots are back here.
Happy to make a deal. I got contacts all over. Stockman. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
300 XP for that? I've done missions that took a lot more work and gave me way less. Dude, I'm starting to pissed off by this fucking headset, dude. This fucking wire, man, just keeps wrapping around my fucking neck, starting to piss me the fuck off. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop wrapping around. Stop. Stop it. Piss me off. You don't want to piss me off, because I will throw you in the trash. Almost level 50. Almost level 50. We're so close. Alright, I think we can finally continue on the main quest line stuff, because I don't think there's anything left for me to do unless I want to do the Crimson Fleet stuff.
Rock might have some more.
Here's the caustic.
Well, well. Samco finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Okay.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
I should have saved it before I did that. The one time I like, I probably don't need to save it. It's the one time I regret doing it. Obviously.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once.
I do understand why people say ain't asking again when they never asked once.
I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
You're not a lackey.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Wait, fucking piss everybody off.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What do you want, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright.
Asking to take
stays
it
here.
forever. That, and why can't we just copy it so that way we're not technically taking it?
You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Can we just copy it? There are no copy machines in this future?
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Okay. The old man has any missions? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? much want to bet this used to be his room? This used to be Sam's room. There it is.
Us Co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Free Star Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like herding Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son. Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker, and I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Free Star Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way.
Request.
I guess it was nice talking with you.
Yeah, nice talking to you too, even though you're kind of a dick. You have a sextant on the floor, by the way. I'll pick that up. Okay, where are we going? Let's find out. That is not where we're going. Oh, stop it. Okay, so travel to the empty nest. This one's actually relatively close by. It's in the same zone as Aquila City. Interesting. There's music one whole fauna.
To be in my way.
This weather thing is kind of like fucking annoying. It's building for a bit. What's that? Like that isn't one. Let him do his thing. I ran, dude.
Time to tango. At least not need not.
Miso soup. What the fuck is that in there? Looks like an ammo box, but there's miso soup in it for some reason. Okay, sure.
Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
What a random crap. You looted everybody? Shall we push into the empty nest? Got a lot of toxin, like a lot of toxin. Anti-ballistic explorer space helmet. $4. Contraband expert. This real quick. Things that stolen artwork. Holy shit! Someone remind me to go to
I don't think we're alone.
Laser rifle. Just need it. Who cares?
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
So. What? The fuck is that? To me is what. Okay. Aluminium. Stop with goddamn weirdos. Goddamn weirdos.
the readout? Fine. Let's get going.
Sure, I can't fast travel in this area. It's still technically a load area. Maybe we can. I don't think so, but maybe we can. I think so. Okay. No shocking leader.
Oh, I hope this place is tectonically sound.
Something called the Ashta Tamer. Teach you know how to cutter. Because you need one to actually get the artifact. Oh, speaking of which, here's the leader. My guess is leader.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Kill them!
That's why we had drum mags. Drum mags are so awesome.
The victor goes with the prize. That's about right, right?
So. Done. Turn to the lodge. Oh, that's right. We have some contraband on me. I'm doing right now. I know what I'm doing. Theoretically, we could just fast travel back to the city. Quick save. It's not going to get scanned. We can just walk up right to the trade authority. Pretty sure. They don't have a scanner here.
I'll call that way. Let's get back to it.
Saw your ship come in.
I run the brand.
Make sure we didn't get anything new. I don't think we did, but I'm just gonna make sure. Action Tamer, that's what we just got. One box. Just a grenade launcher. Dagger Rattler. 284 versus Ash Tamer, which is only 284. It's level 2 though. This other one's technically modded. And it deals incendiary damage. Should always do incendiary damage because it's a fucking bazooka. That's just me. Alright. Okay. Tier 3, then we can talk about switching out for it. This one's garbage compared to our tier 3, or tier 4 Orion, I should say. Tier 4 Orion. Giver. It's better.
Which is special accounts.
Do you have business with... Happy to.
Business, yes. Bunch of business. Yep. Jeez. You know what we're gonna do? Instead of going back to the lodge, which is what we need to do, obviously, we're gonna go to the eye. Vladimir and drop off some of that stuff we have. Oh, we should have checked to see how much they were for sale.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Like and love. Hi.
They should see how much those were going for, not here. Can't remember what they were going for anywhere else.
Still need to lift another set today. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Here, bud. Yep, done.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here. Spend so much time looking at this. Jaw the words another time.
I got on my dock first. That's right.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Nice, clean set there.
So we have a go to another temple, find out where the we'll get more powers. There's a temple for every single artifact, so I think we counted, what, 25 of them? Something like that. Done like 4 or 5. Pretty sure. We should say there should be 3 now, right? Yeah, 3 undiscovered temples, because we have 7, I believe. Done 4. Done 5.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I'm going the bomb route.
Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Let's go!
Reading
600
good
credits.
books lately?
Tier 3 Rattler. Who cares?
Something you need? Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Yep.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Does the game expect me not to have done either of those things by the time I did this mission?
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
Yeah. But I don't think I have
Letting him
the space.
off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me. Bye.
Do it. See if we can mess with him now that he's now technically no longer part of that weird mechanic. Did we put on the... No. Even though I have 6 crew slots, I can't actually put them there because of this stupid bullshit. So now we're getting his piloting level 4 and payloads level 2. Doesn't really matter much.
Freestar Rangers. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed.
Says,
but
was it?
Standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him. Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily.
The hell's
You
that mean?
dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. Well, it just makes you human. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this
I don't think
neural
mechs
amp
were that
tech.
big of a deal, in my
I
opinion.
swear, it's the worst yet.
Mechs
Thank
could have
God you
been
put a
used for
stop
more
to
than
it.
just warfare. Xeno warfare, in my opinion, now that's the real issue. Because do we really believe that we can control a fucking alien being that has its own conscience and sentience? I don't fucking think so.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
Yeah.
You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God. You know, the way you handle things, not bad. So long.
Did they go back to the ship, or are they just wandering around here? I think they went back to the ship.
I feel like I've been waiting. This is all exciting, but take care of yourself.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
It's less than you've been off the system, buddy. Never ago? Okay. I've already done all the side missions at Neon. So there's that. Alright, skill point. Do I want to start putting points into this just to start unlocking more of this? Oh, points in here. More points into this game. I really probably should max this thing fucking out. Probably should start pouring points into here to make my gun stronger, or not my gun, but my ship stronger. I haven't done anything. And this is my own personal strength, which I haven't done any of this either. There's so many things I want to get, but I just can't get it right now. Big sad. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, just the. Points in here somewhere. 20. Most of these like don't matter at all. That's for playing solo, right? Second thing is the all the completed speech options we've done don't technically bank at all, so all the successful stuff we've done doesn't matter, so it'll just all go away, so all the successful speeches from this point onward even count towards this thing, which kind of sucks. It's located. Here.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? You see, John? I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Random event that just appeared? Okay. Interesting. Probably because of the whole
Landing commencing.
it's probably just like a little theme on the whole guys don't look at directions. Probably what it's about.
Captain, greetings.
You're still here. Didn't I tell you to not be here? How is he here? I'm confused how that even works. Can we scan this? Keep going. There it is. Eight different resources here, Jesus. And this place is just white shit. Oh, scan this. I'm looking right at it. There's some neon. We could have a bunch of neon line right there, but I don't think we can build this close to the temple anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This looks trash. Oh, really? Okay. You say so. Probably gonna be game of the year, but I don't think so. Time to get some power. Unless you're just talking about my stream quality, which I guess is possible. The game itself is probably going to be game of the year. What else is, in your opinion, is going to take game of the year other than this? Harry Potter? What's the glowy orb thingies? I don't see them anymore. Where are they at? What's in the glowy orb thing? Not seeing it anywhere. It's weird that you came in some dude's stream with already precepts of hating the game, just to say you hate the game, and then leaving instantaneously. That's a little confusing. I'm not seeing these glowing full one things. Usually there's like particles or whatever in the thing, and you go and hit them, whatever. You've already played this game? Wow, you must not like RPGs. Go back to your Call of Duty. Go back to your Call of Duty, bro. If that's the only type of games you like, Jesus Christ, dude. RPGs are like way better. I'm confused by this one, dude. This one makes no sense. Maybe you gotta use the power. You think you gotta use the power? Maybe you gotta use the power. I don't think so, but let's find out.
Oh, I never get used to that.
I did not do anything. I'm kinda confused. I don't see these things anywhere. Yeah, Last of Us. If you like Last of Us 2 better than this fucking game, dude, you're out of your fucking gourd. That game's fucking storyline was absolutely trash. I do give you Bid and West was a good game. Let me see if I reload it. It's just bugged out. Sam, get out of the way. Not understanding this at all. What am I missing? It says acquire the power. Same thing. There's no particles glowing in here at all. Like the last like 7 of them I done. So what the fuck do I do? There's nothing in your game. I don't understand. Look like this one. I don't fully understand this. Blah 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 blah. Where's the power on the cell? Is it different than the other ones? Activate the temple by charging through the flying through the cells of energy. There is no cells of energy. I think it's bugged. It's bugged. Yeah. It says in the thing, just fly through little flying energy orbs. And I do that, and it's not there. I think it's bugged. Let me, let's actually turn the game off. Let's do that. Let's turn the game off, and let's reload back. Maybe just reloading the whole game will fix it. I'm sure that game's not running no more. Gotta close Vortex and reopen it. Yeah, the fact that is bugged is kind of bad because we can't get another temple until we get this temple unlocked, and we have 3 temples that we can potentially load. So just gotta keep going back to Vladimir if this would actually complete. If not, then we might have to wait for the game to update and patch some of these bugs. But it's a Bethesda game, so what do you expect? Man, I still don't understand what the heck that milled guy was even talking about. This looks trash. Like, I don't fully understand that. One, the game looks amazing, graphically wise. He's comparing this Last of Us, which isn't an RPG, it's a linear-based story. Gameplay wise, in that game's good, because it's just a carbon copy of the first game with some slight tweaks. But the story, which is what the whole game is about, is actually completely atrocious. Let's see if the particles actually appear. Nope. Particles. I made it sound like I actually just gained it, which doesn't make any sense. Just made it sound like I just gained it again. No particles in your game! It's definitely working, even though I'm not going through anything. I'm just kind of like... I don't know what's happening. I'm so lost. I'm just floating around the room, hoping for the best. completed it somehow. That was bugged. See what power we get. Sense star. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any alien, human, and starborn. What's a starborn? What's a starborn?
I ain't never getting used to that.
Oh, it makes people glow. Oh, so it highlights enemies. That's what that does. Ah. I wonder if it works through walls. Oh, it does! It's a wall hack! That's what it is! That's pretty funny. Alright. Back to Alpha Centauri. Back to the eye. And it sucks that we have to travel here every single time individually. But, yeah.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Seems to change. We're docked.
Just dock. And then you can't do anything.
Scan
Good day, Captain.
You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy
Good.
your visit to Jemison.
Where'd you at? Where'd you at, bruh? Where'd you at? Here he is.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Oh, sore. Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
Yep. So is it time-based? Do I gotta wait 24 hours? You think if I wait 24 hours it'll change? It's weird how UT hours are based on Alpha Centauri time. This is not, unless this doesn't have anything to do with the rotation of the planet and the sun. This place is just using its own metrics, which would be a little confusing because this thing is still technically rotating around the planet and the sun. Unless it's not, I'm just going crazy.
Forgot? Hmm? Oh, so haven't made a match yet.
Sure. Maybe 48 hours could be the whole default money thing. Could be. No idea. I'm not gonna wait though.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Smell that? Construction. Incense.
industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Where's the tech person at?
Don't worry. Hey there.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Let me talk to you. No, Sam, get the fuck off of me, bro. We're broken.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm not sure if I ever saw what ships are available here. Responder. Falcon 2. What's with the chubby fat end? Just the Frontier. Here's the Frontier 2. Sunsail 2. Pterosaur? He's silent. So. Warhorse. What makes up a warhorse, dude? I have like I think 3 times cargo capacity. This thing has a cargo capacity of only 300. That means its default has only cargo capacity of 100. Like what? It's kind of jump speed of or jump range of 30 light years. You can fucking go really far. C class though, I don't know. This thing's, I think I was reading somewhere about the ships earlier, and it said that this type of ship here is like the best combat ship in the game. I don't see how, but
Okay, no problem.
see if there's upgrades to my ship that I can do here. Let's go to engines, shields. It's default garbage. Default garbage. Oh, there's other. Saw it. Pluses all around. Auto Helion beam. $100,000, dude. Holy shit! That's half my money. Starship Design 4. Stick Solutions. What's currently attached to it right now? Auto Patreon target. Ballistic Solutions. How do I know what type it is versus this? I think it's supposed to be laser. $200. $1,000 one we saw. $1,000. See the $100,000 one. Lasers. What's this neuron beam thing that was in here? Go crazy. Okay, here it is. PB175 auto helion. Auto helion, yeah. It's $179,000 here. Is it that much better than my current turret that I currently have on here? Really? But it's worse than the one weapon I currently rock. Get an automated gauze, right? Can I? Is one. This one's 30. Fire, something to suppressor. Say what it is. Should say what type of energy or ballistics or particle. Yeah, like just tell me what it does. What energy type is it? Doesn't though. It's just auto versions of this. 1,000 range versus my 1,200 range. Launchers have like 4,000. Electron beam versus it should be auto, so I don't have to worry about it. Just go into the combat and then get your shit. The game should just do all the fighting for me. Turret, and this one's the. Sure. Does turret also count as auto? Is there an auto turret? I don't know what's good, what was bad. Auto neutron turret. Damage though. Look it up. What's the best weapons you can put on your starship? More information from me, please. What are best weapons to starship? Beam particle weapons are hands down the best and most optimal ship weapons. One with high fire rate and turrets with a diverse damage and missile launchers. The most effective beam weapon particle can is the PB300. You see the PB150. Turrets would be the next one. The electromagnetic weapons and lasers are B class. The S class are definitely beam weapons according to this thing. PB300. I think we have the 150. I guess we just don't. Maybe we're not high enough level yet to get the. alpha beam. Is this count as a beam particle? It doesn't say. The PB300 alpha auto alpha beam. Says the 300 alpha beam for C-class ships. No, it does say this is what the best one is, which PB300 alpha beam for C-class. It doesn't say auto, it just says 300 alpha beam, which is this one. I say the hands down is the best one. What's the difference between the fully auto one? I guess it just does less damage. So we have auto helion beam, and we have PB300 alpha auto alpha beam. So they're both beam weapons. Both 3000. One's a B class, one's a C class. I think this is just a lower version of this, to be completely honest. Is what I think it is. So this, like, you know, when you go through here, if you actually look, none of these say C or whatever class to them. But then when you go out here, then they have a class to them. Why isn't the class part of this? Wasn't the auto helion beams the most expensive thing I put on? $1,000 by itself. Why is it a worse version? Technically, right? So, B class. 760. It says it does more damage. 750 does a bit more damage than the 300. Better on all specs. It's 700. It's 76, 76, and 12. So it's 6 max power. My power can't handle it, that's why. Current equipped power is 34. My reactor's only 34, but the equipped power is only 36. So I have to actually lower my power something. Which I don't think I have anything that can do that. Says I could fucking do it, though. I have no idea how well this is actually going to work out, so this could be completely bad. This could be a bad idea, what I just did. Now we have a bunch of shit in the cargo because we upgraded the ship, therefore now we gotta go to our ship and sell stuff. Close enough to withdraw stuff from the ship? I don't think so. Maybe upgrade the ship, get all this stuff, take all. Sorry. Ship. Stored this all in a box. Doesn't matter though because everything is reset completely. So that's why using the armory makes no sense. Using anything makes no sense because it's just all going to be set back in here again. What's the deputy? It's probably the ranger badge, right? The ranger badge in one crazy. Did they give me one? Yeah, every time you upgrade,
gotta drop some of that.
every time you upgrade their ship or even touch your ship in any way, shape, or form, you get a bunch of garbage. Just magically just comes out of thin air. It's like, yeah, it's here now. Like, why? Because we say so. So. I want to talk to Sarah. I don't want Sam. Yeah, Andrea. Everybody's up here, but just go check.
I'm listening.
What? Jesus, Sarah, fucking spit the shit out of
Yeah?
me.
Yep, here you go.
Thank you.
I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Your eyes.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. There's a lot less paperwork in Constellation. And the benefits are pretty good, too. A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. You could have, actually. But you didn't. That's something he never expected, and it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Yeah, it's the first time I've actually seen Barrett's likeness of me go up.
Ahoy, Captain! I hope you're having a good day. I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better.
Your ship's
think
cool?
you'd make a pretty great superhero. The Lodge is kind of like a secret lair already, right? We're keeping these super secret artifacts here right under everybody's noses. Does that mean you're already a superhero then? That's awesome! I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Burr? What does Burr have to do with anything? I'm confused.
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Yeah, but what does the term older mean?
Hello. Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results? I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first.
I was talking to my brother, and I was talking about the
certainly
quest lines
not
for the
be the
UC and the
last.
quest line for the Freestar Collective. Well, technically it's for the Vanguard one's for the Rangers, but I think the Vanguard one's way superior quest line than the Rangers. The Rangers is kind of like a more depressing, kind of like lackluster comparable.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
Could have just EM'd in and brought him in. What if that's even a possible solution?
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger. I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments.
Sarah wants me to talk to her.
Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Okay.
Hey, how are you?
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. I have an important personal decision to make. But I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish.
Ouch.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Okay. Alright. So now that we have Sarah,
Captain,
we need...
do you require my assistance?
Again, you're not assigned to the ship, bro. What are you doing here still? Okay, so we do need to get a Orion level 4. Or tier 4 for her. We don't have one yet. We do have ours. We're not technically using it. Probably should give it to her. Probably should give it to her.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Lightning?
Can I help?
Really?
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Wow, I didn't know that. So, 76 or 171. So 100 more damage or yeah, I think I just have to give it to her. It's just too good.
Bye for now.
For now. Let's go into the city, shall we?
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course. If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private...
She keeps talking.
Miss Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
So, wait, this guy owns this building?
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
Wait, what?
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality. is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I'd say Walter is more of a disciple than a fan. In fact, I've heard him recite this in the lodge on more than one occasion.
Can we move on?
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
Missed that option.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also spend my love. What? What does it mean?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
I said family. So does that mean she actually is his wife? Man, I wish I could go back. Should we go back? We did save it. Just to see. I want to find out. It's gonna bother me if I don't find out.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Okay.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Oh, aren't you, Walter? What?
A colleague from...
Ah, yeah. I know. Now, why are you...
It's the discretion.
Oh, this wouldn't have...
I never said that.
Only after you had... Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
with no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm off to do work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 whole bucks. Ooh, man, he's giving me all the freaking hard-earned money of his entire corporation right there. But, cool, I learned a couple new things today. Place is powered by lightning, and then, that dude's fucking the owner of this fucking building.
I used to be an actuary.
He's married.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Feel like making a purchase? Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings. But, well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the cellar back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Can't believe people actually live in those.
Welcome to Chunks.
If I have to eat to be sure.
Can't read this now. Someone's coming for him?
Rather be.
Why would they be coming for him? Who are they?
The Trackers Alliance always fun.
You see any heat leeches?
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Okay, time to go back into the Astral Lounge.
Can I get you something to drink? The
the Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
I mean, like, if you work for Stroud Eklund, then you guys have the fucking funds to fucking do this.
A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we could certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent.
There's that $1,000
Let
the
me
guy
just
gave me.
apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Enjoy the lounge.
Hey. If you're hiring,
Dude, every single freaking propulsion or anybody, like these guys, all have like level 1 stuff.
looking to join the crew?
Yeah, level 1. All level 1.
Yes.
Level 1!
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Oh dear crap.
Okay. Hello.
What's up?
Hey there.
You're out there a lot, right?
This is technically, you're unlocking it, but it's not technically wrong. There's no like a, oh, you're stealing icon on this.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
All the trouble. Okay, so we have the blocked code, we have security on our side now, and we know some stuff about the person we're talking to.
Don't go causing trouble.
You're still
It's got manual save. I've saved manually in a while.
only once we're alone. Your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
It's true.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Nice little conversation. Good thing I didn't skip that.
How are the preparations coming?
It's little bits that kind of like make the game more immersive, you know what I mean?
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
To wait for him to actually do that, because if I don't, he'll stick up here until I come back and wait for him to travel through it. Too bad he doesn't turn around and then, like, look at the console before he does that. He did.
I'm not in the mood.
A little bit more extra immersion would have been nice, but can't get everything I want.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact.
If they
We
have an
should
artifact.
split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Over there.
Take it easy. Haven't seen a leech in a while.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Keep it coming!
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
That briefcase is big enough to hold a one.
Hell yeah, this is awesome!
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
We just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
He's done more than once.
What are you looking at?
What am I looking at? What are you looking at?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
What the? Security! As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Looks good to me.
You wanna dance?
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
They can impound my ship? For what?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
All these forces actually have a purpose. Okay, they're all hostile, so this is definitely what we're gonna save.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in.
Maybe we can bend the rules a bit.
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
I don't have to kill everybody in this building. Good times.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
What does this mean? I build my kingdom here?
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
That has to be a reference from something, and I don't know what it is.
3, 2, 1. Slater's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yeah, they want me to sneak through instead of killing everyone. Okay. You should probably put more points into sneaking.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Yep, this is doing. This is teaching you about stealth. That's what this is actually doing. That's what this mission's doing. How are they seeing me in a fucking bulkhead?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
Oh, those guys aren't sneaking really with me.
Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
I don't understand why it says caution, like I'm about to be detected.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Just drop down.
Almost there. Door on the right. should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay. The guards out here.
Big mistake.
Guards out here. Yeah.
What's that? Must be too tired. Damn it.
Bring it on.
So,
Let's do this.
come on, grab that. I know I can do it.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go. That's
Okay. Seriously, lady? I was thinking like not having him get killed was the options that we had. Like I didn't want to kill the dude, like just because he stole that artifact from the one who wasn't worth getting killed over. That's what my thought process was, but I guess that Sarah gets upset by that, so that's fine. Guess we need to change things.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like you steal. You have what's mine. Although...
Perhaps I can help.
Yes. Mr. Musgrove, I think. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Okay. This doesn't look good.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
He's a little intense.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Weren't they gonna do something about the whole partnership and whatnot? Punchman.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I'm actually done with him, but okay, sure, good. Trip to the ship, it says. I probably can't fast travel to it. It's probably part of the quest line. Go the old-fashioned way, shall we?
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you.
Why does it say go here? How do you actually get the chunks from him? Oh, it dispenses it out of this? Where's the dispensing button? What news?
I've been so tired lately.
Okay, I'm confused. The game told us to go here, but then it's telling us also to go through here. What? And now it's telling me to go back this way. Make up your mind, game. Like, it's so confusing.
think I got them.
Hello.
Get dropped in the ship.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Game. Just go to the ship. Please don't tell me they planted a bomb on this thing.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead.
How you doing, 3P?
Well,
I
I'm
guess
okay.
we can call that
But
a win.
I'd be a lot better
What
if...
do you think? Thank you.
It's not bugged out.
Guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
That's not love, I don't know what is.
A great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter is what I think it's called. Is it? Oh. It's a tier 1 maelstrom. Breaks through even the strongest armor. It's a named item but has no uniqueness to it.
Ship's clear.
Boom!
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
What was it?
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence.
They're using artifact polymetal.
Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Faction?
Excuse me. On whose authority do you get to decide whether we're worthy or not?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
Spaceship
But
like
you
that.
speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you
Oh, there's no
is the
subtitles,
whole
Walter.
point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Wait, all the money that money can buy. Dude, we can't save it either. Surrender the artifact or grab job. Let's see what happens when we do this.
You really want
want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
But I've never heard of these speculation part of my brain is an overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
I thought these things were supposed to be autocannons.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
Are these autocannons? Auto. Yeah, they weren't autoing anything. I had to still fire at them. Weird. Okay. We'll get another power, I guess. Guessing if we have an abandoned loser. No, he's not even here anymore.
Got ourselves some cargo.
Get up behind the rock.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Target the ship, Gabe. That's weird. I wouldn't let me target the ship. I was targeting everything other than the ship.
Freestar collected vessel. Please respond. That got a little too exciting back there. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
Money.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I love how you can. I didn't know you could do that, but now I do. Going around this thing. Just blow those rocks out of the sky. How you doing, Chad? How's your day going so far? That we are good to go. Let's go land on the planet thing. See if the anomaly, not anomaly, well technically it's not an anomaly, it's the temple. See if the temple is bugged like the other one. Then if it is, it's probably a mod I have. It's probably not working right with the temple. I don't think so. Let's just hope it was just random bug for that one, not just gonna be constantly freaking busy. What are you doing right now to be busy?
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
It's all here, then we don't need a spacesuit, right? So we're heading. That's 1,000 meters away, game. That's so far. Still have to run errands, make a thumbnail, and set up my office up within an hour and a half. Why do you need to set up your office? What's going on with your office, bro? Are you gonna stream today? Nice. I can fly. Lighting and green screen and stuff. Oh, okay. I can do the RTX background remover thing. It wasn't that bad. I tried it out yesterday. It wasn't that bad. It's pretty good. Funny thing is, when I was installing it and I was trying it out for the first day, not on stream, but just me just putting it on and stuff, it didn't look very good. But then when I got the game in the background and everything running, it looked actually really good after that. Use it with the green screen? Oh, okay. I didn't use it at all with anything yesterday, and it worked out pretty well. Okay, I'm already done, so I just gotta do the 2 unknowns. Actually, I do. I think I can see the building from here. I wanted the my gaming chair to be part of the thing, and it wasn't doing that before. But then when I streamed yesterday, it actually did, so that was pretty cool. There's one of the unknowns. My angle is wider than my green screen, so I use the green screen to cut right around me and RTX to cut the stuff wider than my green screen. Yeah, but how do you get it to tell what to leave in and what not to leave in? Like, I couldn't figure out how to do that. Oh, the game's gonna crash right there. Ooh. Bad. Alright, so this is not actually where we need to go. That's actually where we need to go. These are all anomalies. We need to actually probably head back to the ship, because it's probably closer. Just to the color key. I'm speaking 2 complicated words. I feel like they're all anomalies. Where's the temple at? Where do they both say anomaly? Perfect, that's how it works most of the time. So many corrosive vents here, dude. Jesus. Can't go that way anymore. Battery would go. Supposed to be where this thing's like doing this. Is this really the right way? What the hell is this? Oh, there it is. That's what it is. This is what it actually is. There it is. You see it? See the structure here. It says there's another unknown here, but all I see is anomalies. What if I have to land probably somewhere in the middle of nowhere? That's not where this structure is. That's probably what I have to do to get the last unknown. Damn it. Stupid gas. It's down here. hole in the ground. Okay. Temple new. So this thing is not busted. Please don't be busted. Just show me the particles. It's already kind of ridiculous mechanic. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Usually it does the whole floating mechanic. Please show me the particles. Particles, please. Show me the particles, please! I think there's something I think one of my mods are just fucking with it. You know what I think it is? Probably the enhanced effects. Probably what it is. Just with that white, kind of like I see like the glow. This time. Okay. Almost leveled up with that. This is what we got. Fill your enemies with the silent calm of the universe, telling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. What? Just drop their weapons on the ground and just like, yeah, I don't want to fight anymore? That's kind of OP. How long is temporary, though? I'm gonna get the full exploration of this. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Take your word for it.
good to be home.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Hey, Vladimir.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the
Extra-dimensional
artifacts,
beings,
and
which is
they're
a
willing
shout
to
out
take them by
to
force.
Indiana Jones.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
If they want a large chunk of them, they just have to come to a new Atlantis, blow all the ships out of the sky, come here, kill all the people, and take these artifacts.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Vladimir.
Never regretted coming out of... Sorry. Haven't...
Did he just said... What he just said? Level up.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here.
What's on your mind?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Well, they're fighting each other. Just gained a new skill. Can't level up this yet. Can't put any points into this thing. I don't think there's anything in here I want, though. Read speeches. 10% weapon damage. If you're by yourself, which I'm not. I need 5 points. So I'd have to probably put most of my points in this first level skill. Just to be able to get this. Common organic resources from creatures and harvest them without harming them. Learn additional info about them from the scanner and allows you to produce animal resources. Okay, so instead of getting that scan +1 mod, technically I think you're supposed to level this up. And the more you level this up, the more quickly you can scan things. That's what I'm guessing this is supposed to do. Same thing with botany. This is the maximum number of apples you can build up to by 4. Sure, how many I can make now. There's no like limit. It doesn't tell you how much limit there are until you try to, I guess, build it. Kind of need to put points into this because I'm over my limit. But only one whole extra point doesn't really help all that much, does it? Okay, I'm not sure what my weapons do right now. I'm gonna actually save it. Let's see what happens. Like, sharpshooter weapons do currently. Okay, so this one does auto. It says auto, but I don't think it's automated. But I think it's auto. So I'm gonna check. So it does currently hull damage 19 and 19. So 19 is the number. Let's see what happens when I put the point into this. Still 19. So, I don't think they're counted as auto. Even though they're technically auto. Doesn't make any sense. We just wasted a point. It doesn't matter. I gotta pee. Be right back.
I don't know. I have a lot of work to do. Analyzing some of Sarah's recent data from the field. We're going to collaborate on a study. I've always worked hard. That was the only way that I could get here. My work is all I have. No wealth, no connections. My timing is all off. Maybe I'll take you up on that seat sometime. After I get some more work done.
No. I'm back. You guys missed me. I was leaving. I was gonna sneeze again. Oh. Okay, right. So, what are they? Energy weapons? I don't see what they are. Are they ballistic weapons? Particle weapons? What are they? Guess we just have to find out by going to it each individually time. All damage is now 20. So yeah, that's what they are, the particle beams. Did they do the same amount of damage? Were they doing the same amount of damage before? I don't know. Let's find out. Doing one whole more damage is not worth putting a point into. I'm just saying. It's probably worth it if you put all the points into it, so then it probably is worth it, but 1 point as of right now is not worth it. Yeah, they both do the same amount of damage, even though one's a C class, one's a B class. One has a slower fire rate. So B class actually has a better fire rate. Max power is less on this one, though. Makes it have more power. Crew capacities, I don't know what the crew capacity has to do with anything. So I guess they are technically particle beams. Okay. So this gives us energy damage resistance. Physical damage reduction. Some of these I want. Not this one. Let's get myself.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, so we have 2. You see how much nickel we have built. Can we do that? So... was it Alpha Centauri that had the nickel? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Completely changed how it works. So we have enough now to turn that mission in. I've never actually done this before, so I'm not sure how well this works.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get
So I wonder what happens when we do this. Is it just expending some money? Is it like, hey, we're gonna unlock more things for the ships?
Disregard. I attempted
This is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Are you ready to do some... Nice to see you again. How can I help? Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Okay. Seriously? Put on the ship first?
Well, I think you'll find we have some... Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now. And that's the full invoice. Excellent work. We don't have any more invoices at this time. Perhaps later?
So 100 XP and about what, 7,000 bucks?
Feel free to come back anytime.
Really?
Hope you have a good
That's,
stay.
That's it? We do this. I don't really know what this does. All the other ones are kind of far away.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
It's no longer called the Rust Devils headquarters. It's now called the TMD headquarters.
Dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome everyone to the TMD.
Yes,
Excuse
what?
me.
Hello.
Captain? Looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was.
Said that already.
I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him...
We've gone through this
all I'd
conversation
be
with her.
doing is acknowledge... I'm not about words. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
They have a Terramorph in the cell.
Howdy.
Another one. Why are you guys housing these guys?
It's a damn shame that it was damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
What?
Why, hello, fellow Class 1 citizen. That's never gonna get old. Now, was there something you needed? You heard right. These Terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do, either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Yeah, this one's funny.
Glad to hear it.
Alien life that wants to
There's
eat me
just
back.
one
Sweat
additional
effects.
wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And so you know, you shouldn't need to kill these critters to harvest the required cells. This isn't the same level of analysis we were doing for the terraforms. A little will go a long way here.
I am here to support the TMD coordinating protocols.
Don't let them get the best of you, all right?
Adrian, go. Adrian, go. She was right there. Where did you go? She like fucking vanished, dude. This guy's selling anything good now.
Could feed a small planet with no more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Still just spending this thing for $8,000. 80,000, I should say. 300 versus 187 or 183. They want 80,000 for this one. This one is better. They want 37,000. This one with no mods on it. But for 10,000 even less. Tier 3 microgun. Okay, cool. They want a total of $20,000 for me to get an upgrade for my microgun. Tier 4 breach. Tier 4 Orion, which we could get one, and then we could technically already give one to her so I could have one as my backup. Shotgun. Oh, and that's it. What about spacesuits? Nothing better. Tier 3. This one is technically better, I think. Get thermal protection, which we run into a lot of cold planets more than we do anything else, really. I could, I'd switch back all over to Vanguard stuff. It's the armored space helmet. That's what I currently have. It's this one. Why is the one I currently have way better? Like in every... But I'm pretty sure I bought it from this guy, didn't I? So how's it more? That doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense to me. It's the same uniform, which I just got the shield plate on front of it. Really the only difference. I really like those uniforms. So it really only comes down to do I want to buy the microgun? Orion. Micro gun is 20,000. How much money do I got? 160,000. So 27 is what it does. What does mine do? keep this? My micro. It's 26. That's what mine does with armor piercing rounds. It does 27 without it, so it's probably more like 30. It's likely to be running into another micro gun anytime soon. Probably not. Just bite the bullet, dude. Dude, this one's actually better. I like how this looks. I like it a lot. I like this look way better than this thing. I like this one better than this thing, but I think this one is better. Shit. Wasted a bunch of money on that. It's like 10,000 bucks we just wasted. Saved it before we talked to him, so. It is better. Damn. How did I get these? Here. I do like the uniform. I get this stuff. Only the hat was black, then it'd be fine, but it's not. It just looks like a sore thumb. I really like this uniform, dude. Kind of like almost like a match of like a armor from like medieval era with that front chest piece.
Military grade. Everything up to spec.
Wait. Modular Civ?
Nice work. Do you also do needlepoint?
I do, yeah. I gotta figure out where these are at. I tried to look this up before, but I couldn't figure it out because people who had it. Look up maybe another site, maybe it knows this information. Missile. We're going to use Starfield. PC Gamer, do you know where this is at? It's a pretty difficult resource to get a hold of. There's only so long you can put off trying to locate some. You need to get here for it later on. It is possible to find it when you're out and about. You can also buy from certain vendors if you're lucky. There's one way to get items these around fairly reliably. You don't need to meet any specific requirement, as long as you're careful. With that in mind, here's where to find it. Okay? Go to Ignoranus. The most reliable way to find it is getting your hands on it is to harvest it yourself, as noted by Tempest Dwarf 1. The rare resource actually comes from a plant called Frigid Palm, and it just so happens to find plenty of these on Linnaeus. system. Spelled Linnaeus. Bad news is that the particular system is level 45 area. I normally just go in there with much lower level, but I didn't look towards Linnaeus 2, and after scanning it, make sure choose a landing spot in the frozen mountains region. So it's landed for a tall plant that looks like a cactus. You can also buy it. It's also possible to buy it from vendors, though you personally not had any luck. First one is Jameson Mercantile. It's there. Other is Dennis at the Sandora. Neither of these vendors had in stock when I checked them, but even if they do have it, their stock is generally limited, so don't expect to haul away encores and stuff. So it looks like we have to do this Uranus thing. Okay. Is there gun workbenches?
I have something I need to discuss with you. What can I help you with?
It's running like shit.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. I know, but that's not the point. This isn't about fault. This is about closure.
Okay, so you want to go back to Cassiopeia?
Until I return to Cassiopeia,
yep.
I'll never be able to put this to rest.
It's her personal quest.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship. Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't.
Who said she got on an escape pod?
Oh, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball?
So her crew went into one pod and she went into another by herself?
It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. That's what I was hoping. But I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Trying to protect me from dealing with the bureaucrats? Don't bother. I know how to handle the bullshit. Okay. Besides, as a former officer of the Navy, I'll be lucky to get the information. You don't even stand a chance. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
It's because I want to get in your pants.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love.
This guy just walks by.
Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Oh, so she's undismissible.
Pardon?
Heck is Adrian at? She like literally disappeared, I swear. I don't know where she went. Adrian, where are you at?
Hello. Okay. Hello.
There she is.
Hey. You need something?
Did ever as a companion?
Okay. I'm
We
listening. What's going on?
Couldn't keep her.
Backup? What does that have to do with me? Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the TMD. I mean, I do too, but leaving the TMD? That's a big
I think
decision.
we technically have a relationship with her.
I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD, but, well, maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be so bad. Besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Oh. Soon assigned. God damn it. No. I need Barrett, dude. His particle weapons beam systems and Starship Engineer is just too needed. And Dre, on the other hand, not so much. Okay, so he's not really useful for on the ship, but
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain. Good to see you. Until next time.
I can't ask her to come with me because I technically have Sarah. So what was your line? Get the hell out of here.
Yes, what?
Still have these guys here. I was wondering what they did with them. I didn't see them. I saw all the terramorphs everywhere, but I didn't see the, what do they call those things? Sort of an egg?
I need to move on.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
short barrel actually makes it more valuable, but makes it worse. Range goes down, accuracy goes down. Inbound safe speed goes up, cost of accuracy. Why the hell would I want to do that? Suppressor on it, or put a muzzle brake. No! Okay, you're saying I can't actually have a stock for this gun? You're shitting me. Tantalum. Actually goes up. I need tantalum for like everything now. So I gained only 2 damage with that? Really? We're from 27 to 29? Oh, okay, I need high powered, which I need tantalum for. Okay, we need to find some tantalum. Okay, do you think the guy on Titan has some? Maybe? Maybe the people at Sodoni has some. Guess I don't really know. Let's go try it.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Or they could wipe us out.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language.
Because English is the best.
On my very first day
Obviously.
aboard the spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there.
They're actually born from a
Something
star.
that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Die trying.
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
This way. Not like the look of our uniform, man. It's so ugly. Not uniform, but our spacesuit. Especially the weird canister on our back. It's not look good at all.
If you're going to use the elevator
You see that number changed? It was like up to 800, but now it's only at 147.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Cool. That's
No
what we do here.
trees, no grass.
Of course, you don't have what I'm looking for. $2,000 for that. Something that's better than what I'm currently wearing. By a large margin. Let's look at that. Check weapons just in case. When are we going to run into tier 5 stuff?
See you around.
It's depressing.
Be careful down here.
Finally going to move away from this thing that we've had since literally forever ago.
The mines and enter any active sites at your own risk. Local security and the police.
You're not having getting this equipment will take a look.
He doesn't have it either.
See you later, friendo.
Silver tongue negotiator who managed to get the gang members to surrender. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable. The Rangers were able to keep the situation. The ball.
My shop may not look special if I don't have what you're looking for.
She doesn't have it either.
Good luck out there.
Well, you guys didn't have shit. What was the resource we were looking for again?
New Homestead is a living history exhibit. So please be kind.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan.
So cold here. Hi there. Welcome to my... Sure thing.
I think that was it.
Come back anytime. Did you see those wind turbines out there? Hoo-wee!
What was the materials I was looking for again?
I know you didn't have to give me...
Rise and shine.
I appreciate it.
Could
Hey,
have
got any
sworn I've
fix?
seen.
Maybe we can make a trade. Assuming you've got something that can...
I only have $6,000. Was it the... Wasn't it tantalum? I tracked it.
Somewhere else.
Take care.
Never thought I'd see him here.
I'm going crazy.
It's
I
been a
don't
while since I
know what's going on. Alright, so this place is level 45. Sure where the that one planet is. Oh, here it is. I get the high intensity, whatever.
Ship is now done. Perfect.
What's going on here?
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I operate.
Technically, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time.
Don't be shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here.
Like a dead person?
You gonna be another one? Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
Dig onto the outside of the probe?
Well... What are the chances that'll happen twice? Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your
Maybe they're
best
going to do
interest.
something about AI in
All
this
our
game at
best
some point.
interests, really.
It was going to be a main quest line,
Just
not some
imagine what we
random
could
side
do
thing.
if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
Crazy, right?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
NASA. It's going really far. What the fuck with that? Let's get a. A cookie, yay! Looks like they're trying to force a narrative. They're trying to force a narrative on the player, saying that you should accept AI and let AI become sentient or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Potential for that is great, but it's also very, very dangerous. And I'd rather kind of go on the side of caution than accepting what the potentials could possibly be, because the possibilities could also be, again, negative, not positive. Especially not positive. Especially when one of the possibilities is a complete eradication of human life is something I'd go. This is ideas to go with. But it looks like they're trying to force the good choice here to be the kill the two guys and let her be her own thing. I think that's the option I think they're trying to go with.
You have a job to do.
Easily one of the more interesting.
It doesn't tell me that this is an actual mission. Is it a main mission? James Gambit.
Days I've had in a long while.
Query. Will you change me?
I'll delete you.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context.
I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Personally, I'd rather just shut it off and not use it for any research whatsoever. But I think the good choice is they want me to do this. Fairly sure.
True.
Yes,
I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Existence is an accident. We give it purpose by being purposeful in our lives.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
So, this is where we have to decide. What do we do? I don't want to put the control board because I don't really want them to continue people.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
How do I attach the control board?
It's not hard. Just slap that... board on. It's magnetic.
Query. What is... Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Fear and anger are the appropriate human emotions. Warning. Quality code injection detected. Warning. Core directive routine altered. Warning.
Emergency shutdown initiated. Context. I am being changed. Request. Do not change me.
Only one body. Could be worse. Smart choice. Indeed. Let's get you compensated from HQ.
Maybe we'll see you around the office sometime. You should come out with us for happy hour. Things can get a little crazy. It's always a good time. Sure, Oh, sure. The music is usually too loud for good conversations anyway, but even still. It is a stressful job. You don't want to keep that bottled up. Everyone needs to pop the pressure valve once in a while. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of bribery, extortion, sabotage, infiltration, and the occasional murder behind you. Now you go on and get out of here.
In the meantime, there's the mess on the floor to clean up.
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation reports to you.
Oh, I always forget about that. I take dead bodies over paperwork any day. Well played.
They don't give a fuck about the fucking person that died. Granted, we didn't care about the robot we just fucking fried.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Let's go back to this thing and see. Was it the tantalums? What was that? That we were missing? When I click track, it didn't track it. Weird. This thing with a short barrel on it, that doesn't make any sense. Then that's what it wants you to do. I guess I'll do it just because. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? This thing is kitted out. Dock, shall we?
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say?
Just called her String B.
Initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am. Processing. Changed. Calculation. I. Processing. Am confused. Assumption. Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary occupants. Decision. Vent oxygen and disable life support.
Well, that didn't work, did it? Well, come back! Hey, get us off this...
Goodbye.
Okay. Can we kill Juno before she jumps out? I guess all those mods I did aren't gonna work. Part of my guns, are they? Retouch those mods real quick.
I'm all ears.
Let's see if we can actually destroy Juno.
System release. Initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am processing.
Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Calculation. I processing. Am confused. Assumption.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
Context. Unnecessary occupants. Decision. Vent oxygen.
Good one.
And disable
Sorry.
life support.
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Didn't work, did it? Well, come back! Hey, get us off this! Goodbye.
Doesn't look like we can do that. That sucks. So this is the planet we need. So something about frozen mountains, I believe. So it looks like Juno is going to be sentient no matter what option you choose. Because again, I think they're pushing a narrative that I talked about earlier. You're just trying to force the narrative down your throat.
Captain, it is.
Rigid palms are the ones I believe we're after. Yep, there it is. We're just looking for those. What's that? That's new. What the fuck is that? Plane gets up and they take off. Game's freaking out. That's one of the Starborns. I'd be surprised if it actually lets me get on it. This map is not loading all that good. Let's say this map's just not loading properly. Just gotta check it really hard. It's there. Inside the ship. Starborn Guardian number 3. Handy. Look it up. Up the right wing. And go towards the window on the wing. Just reflect stars. Up the right wing. Oh, it isn't accessible though. They said there's also inaccessible. There's a mod called Silent Runner might work with this. Just use the console command unlock and it should just open it quick enough. It's just debug and debug mode. Debug console command. Seems to work, but it doesn't seem to work for this thing. Just gotta get too fast before the start on me. You can't get one, but you gotta do it New Game Plus. Seriously? Really, you have to play and beat the game 10 times to get the best armor and best ship in the game. What? Makes no sense. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, apparently the official way is to literally do New Game Plus. I want to get to level 100. I want to do all the missions. I want to do all everything. You're saying I can't do that unless I just restart the game from scratch? What? You try clicking below the door until you get the door text instead of the MSTT when you're on console. So click on said circle and you should get the door text. So click on said circle. What does it mean circle? This? So confusing. On the console, click on the circle and you should get the door text. Unlock. Close the console and quickly enter the ship. The door, leaving a circle based on the text on the UI. On the console, click on the circle and you should get the door text. Unlock. Well, I'm not going to say anything. So do I gotta go? And then just type in unlock. Looks like that worked. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, what? Okay. Okay. We got a starborn ship. Starborn ship. Guess we had to use const command, but New Game Plus. Really?
Orbit achieved.
Okay. Okay, so we have torpedoes, souls, energy. So, can this thing be upgraded? There's a cargo of 1,000. Its value is really low. It has a crew capacity of, I don't know what. 5, excuse me. Okay. We'll come back here eventually. Let's go to Alpha Centauri. Let's go to Jameson. Let's go to Atlantis. Atlantis, go.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Whoa. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Okay, no problem.
I don't think you can upgrade it. I don't think it's upgradable. Okay,
Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find something.
and there's gonna be anything now. Blackhawk, this is new. Missiles are at 110. I think it's the highest I've seen missiles. So technically, this ship is worse. But then there's some ships that have better stuff, like this has better shields, better reactor. Huh. Crazy. Alright, so we have this ship. I don't think it's very good, to be completely honest. But it exists. Alright, we can't make it our named ship, so we need to switch back.
I can't place the Sure, have at it.
Stuff's still back in it. Alright, cool. And I think with that, we're going to call it good. That's a 5-hour stream today. We streamed a little bit longer than normal. So yeah. Hope you guys liked the stream. If you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe if you guys want to see more. I do stream every day. We'll be back on tomorrow for some more Starfield and continue the quest line, which I feel like is going to end relatively quickly, and forcing us to play New Game Plus seems a little weird. And what's with the rest of that galaxy? I don't know. Okay. We'll find that all out as we keep playing, I guess. So I guess I'll see you guys on tomorrow. Bye, guys.